my god, she's alive! Whoa, is that loud? Oh my god, she's alive. No way. Oh my god. She's streaming? No way. Tell her to stop. Oh my god. It's bright. Sweet That's such a good song. Okay. We're going to play a land wake. Alright? That's what's happening. We're going to play it. I know there's penis in the beginning, and I know that I can't show that, unfortunately. It just makes me so sad. Okay. Game capture. Not cyberpunk. That's not it. Graphics. Oh, there we go. No? Yep, okay. So I need... display mode, VSync, split shell gain. Should be in here? Wouldn't be that. Graphics? No. Subtitles. Oh, there we go. Nudity censored. Speaker name and subtitles? No, I think I'm good. What is story versus normal? Normal or story? Let me see. Okay, shut up. Knock it off. I'm asking a professional which one I should do, because I don't know which one I should do. Probably just story, right? I also didn't test the audio, so I get normal is hard syllables. I'll probably just do story. Is my voice... I don't know if my voice is low? No, it's not. Okay. We'll do story then. Use a hand flare to escape an enemy's grapple unharmed. What if I don't feel like it? Okay.
Back to the beginning. We all
Is this,
come to a story with hopes and
John Wick?
expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Whoa, motion blur. Whoa. I didn't play Alan Wake 1 either, so...
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
That's so true.
And the trick is not to end up as either.
That's so true.
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Whoa.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
Whoa.
This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
That's a pretty cool transition. Oh. Oh. They put clothes on him. Oh my god. They put clothes on my man. He's controller. Speed! Where? Whoa. Can I up the brightness a little bit? Brightness calibration. I just wanna... Maybe not. It's not a big deal. I just... Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I just always have a hard time seeing when it's dark. I don't know why. Why the calibration? What? Just Game Arena recommended to use game default brightness 50. That's way too bright. I mean, when it gets bright, then yeah. The gamma setting of your display. I think upping the gamma helps a little bit as well. Like when it's brighter, that's fine. I'll change it. Whoa. Okay, this is a little bit better. I mean, do I need to see though? Like, does that matter? Oh, that's bright. Okay. I'll do it at 50, and then I'll lower the gamma. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's just... I mean, if I get a flashlight and stuff, it's fine. Hello.
Where'd he go?
This dude probably smells so bad. Blech. I can smell him from here. See, like, I can't... It's like the light is blocking me from seeing. You think there's poison ivy over here? What if he just graces past some poison ivy? Is this guy dead? He's gonna be. Huh? Right? Oh. Bro, get that... Oh my God. Get that thing out of my face. Huh? Whoa, is that a sequoia? Is that a redwood? Whoa. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Am I gonna have to... Oh. I thought I was gonna have to crawl through a little hole in the tree. No, he's all wet. You can sprint. He's struggling. Bro, that's how I feel I look when I run. I'm just pathetic, honestly. Huh? What's the lore? Is this canon? Game saved. No? Oh. Oh, did it get darker? Huh?
Awake.
See, it'd be cool if I had a gun. What if this was actually the main character of the game? Like, you just play as this guy. Like over here? Over here? No? No, over here. Okay. Oh, it's windy. Hello. Spare change? Spare change? Oh. That was unnecessary. Sounds like Call of Duty zombies.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Aw, rip. Rip my man. Gone but not forgotten. Truly. I love that title card. Cards. I like the introduction.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just...
It's not your fault people get all murdery.
Right.
Shut.
Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get
The
back
dog
to the
dies.
show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi
What is
to
this,
Casey.
Oregon?
Tell him to stop
Washington?
brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Whoa. Bro's got some cheekbones.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead.
G-Man.
Is the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Bro,
Here
turn
we
your
are.
lights on.
Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Ooh, Washington. Ayy.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Sam Lake. I hardly know her. Get to the
Worth
crime scene, find the
memorizing
deputies.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Map. Map displays key locations in the area.
I think I hear someone.
Way.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Thank fuck there's a map. Oh my god. I'm tired of playing games that don't have maps. I don't know where the fuck I am. Witchfinder Station. Whoa. Cool. Streamside. Crow's Foothills. Cauldron Lake Shore. Witch's Ladle. Witch's Hut. General Store. Bony Legged Path. Rental Cabins Parking Lot. The fuck came up with these names? No, I didn't play the first game. And I'm not going to. Ugh. Can't jump? Oh. Huh? Increases maximum health. Cool. Quit. Okay. Okay. Disrespectful. I like to just immerse myself in the game. Okay, I don't have to play all games to do that. I don't have to know that Bethesda is shit to know that Starfield was shit, okay? I played it and I already knew. Max Payne.
Hey, over here.
Actually, Starfield wasn't that bad.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
He's like, why the fuck is she moving like that?
agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest
Facial expressions
axe
look
in the
good,
shed.
though.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Oh.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
He is Max Payne.
About the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they
His
should
eyes.
be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
I mentioned the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Oh, I can't
Do you have
leave.
anything against city folk, right,
Oh.
Thornton?
Oh, we got a different angle.
But don't
Oh.
worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't
The
miss it.
smug look on this guy's
Everything's been
face.
closed since the area was
I'm
fenced
stuck.
off. The store,
I'm stuck.
the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm
I
here.
can't get in between them?
Around.
They got it, Thornton.
Yeah, let me in. Meet Deputy Thorne.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Place. The who? Whoa.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. building the mine place again for each case, using each field office as a model in my head.
Not many people
on the
know this,
board.
but this is actually what a detective with their brain it actually does this.
Everything we know about
If
the
you work in
previous
forensics or shit like that, this is
Worth taking
actually
another
how
look.
their brains work. It's true. Mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Cauldron Lake murders. Cauldron Lake murders! A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. No way. Oh, look at a little pause. Murder method? Slight... What? I hate that font. Slight differences in murders. Bloating only. Commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. Whoa. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. That's a good pick. All bodies experience bloating. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Victims? All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrist. The victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in the shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018, some organs missing. Predation study of bodies are spent in lake. Wait, what? 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Is it? What? Oh, I didn't see this. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing on the body of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. 2 games connected? No, because... just because they're same names, it doesn't make any sense. Goals. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
To be mindful
Close
of
to
nearby
cracking it.
threats. Ooh,
We're
that's
just
kind
getting
of...
started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Well, it's so beautiful, Washington.
Nature gives me a headache. Too
True.
much sky.
True. Hello?
Hey, Casey.
What are you doing?
You putting me in
What?
charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
True.
You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Reading.
Funny, Anderson.
Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction in the cabins. Incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attack is still at large, Bright Faller police have made an official statement, leaving the local residents in a state of uncertainty. Are going to go unnoticed. That's what you think. Witnesses the crime were visibly shaking, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing until somebody around the next we were screaming out from the cabins. Shook me like a dog." We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running the opposite direction. Kurt Mill? I'm watching you, Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said it's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again. Why is he anonymous though? You hiding something? Representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous. Another anonymous? Wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins late this summer, please get in touch with us as we need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you'll run it with. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found on their company's brochures on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. Interesting.
Does a hike a day keep depression away?
That's a hard-hitting question. What? Oh. Might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days just around. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not! We're all thinking there's gotta be another way. There's good news. Hiking is proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental health and emotional. So get out there and just do it. Don't forget to bring a flashlight in case it gets dark. Or you get martyred. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reading out of his Coffee Bean, CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. Must have asked in my dreaming at least 7 or 8 times. It's actually 9 times confirmed Rager. Okay. The man responsible for fighting the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kind of calls. I feel really the predator you usually tell the dog's dead, the cat's eaten. So really good. Even a coffee bean is kind of a rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but what was it? Coffee bean. CBT. Bright Fools. Own virtual baking champ. Little Sally's playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering on. She won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. She won a contest in her head. Good job. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make their tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Okay, so she didn't actually fucking win anything, 'cause she's a loser. She's a child and she's a loser. We've all known this. Fucking
Sally.
whatever. Is it like worth it to go off the path? I feel like that didn't do anything. Are these leaves floating? Amazing. Look at that. That's amazing. The attention to detail. He does look like G-Man. It's so true. Starting fires is prohibited. Unless it's a nice one. If it's a nice fire, can't stop you from making a nice fire. It keeps you warm? Can't stop you from doing that.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Not that old.
We'll see about that. She like twisted her ankle right there. That's some shit that I would do. Mirror Peak. More like Twin Peaks. Twins Peak, am I right? The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in its inverted glory. Oh. Well, that sure is a mountain. Well, shit, that sure is a mountain. Can I collect plants? Stop waiting, my guy. Just go. Is this poison ivy? I don't know what poison ivy looks like. Just kind of looks... It looks like that. I bet it's poison ivy. Did I just come from there? No, I came from over there. A light jog.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Yeah, you will. I'm off to get some secrets. I'm off to find some secrets. This better be worth it. Does it just loop around? I don't know. What is this? Is that just a rock? It's an ugly ass painted rock. Waterfalls. This powerful fear of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle. Quite like the Witch of a Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used travel through the night sky. Oh, okay. Why can't I pick up the rock? Oh, there's another rock. Oh, there's another one.
Is that a
Is that
kid's
a
lunchbox?
rock?
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
My dad used to say
Casey
when
hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Can I talk, please? My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons. Hell, oh, okay. I only have 2. Oh. I can't take the lunchbox? The rocks always lead to secrets, or is it just now? You think people hike here? No idea. There he is.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Yeah, not a bad place to get murdered. Are you really a detective?
Damn.
The way you said
Could've brought
that,
an
you know.
umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Look at his fucking face. Easter eggs? They look like Easter eggs. What the f- Bro! What the fuck? What? Oh. Keyboard not working. Mouse not working. What just happened? Hello? Oh. What the fuck? Why does it do that? What? Okay. I don't know why it does that. I don't. That's like the worst it's been ever. I don't know why it's done. I can't hear it. What? Is this? Yeah. D- I can't hear anything. What is happening? What? Spotify works. Okay, I guess... I don't know. I couldn't really hear much before, but I could hear them. But now I can't hear anything. Witch's hut. Count me in.
I saw something.
Oh, now I can...
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Okay, it was just really, really faint. We hear it. Shut up, Chris. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry, I just got really frustrated. The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Cool! Is that a fact? Is that a guarantee? Does she have Easter eggs? Hello? Well, no. Open it. Thank God it gets a little bit brighter. What are these? What? Backing up? There we go. Beautiful. Can I loot? It's the cauldron. It's the infamous cauldron. Oh my god. Oh. Rope? Ooh. Is there nothing in here? There's an axe. Can I get the axe? Is there nothing in here? Oh. Oh. I didn't know I could just run into shit. Why would you close the door? Leave it open. Let some animals live in there. Free them. Oh. People really just leave shit all around here? Rude. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks! I haven't even told her that I liked her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents wanted to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Real. Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Bro, if somebody said that to me after I told them that I liked them, yeah, I would kill myself. Monday. I snuck out last night, went to the big house by the lake, instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that! Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside that building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic! R/nice guy. True. Is there nothing else in there? What is that? Oh. 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 Battery pack. Oh, for changing the flashlight. Not a fan of that. Mechanic.
Lunchbox again.
Fucking lunchbox
Who's leaving
again?
these out here?
Yeah, who's leaving these out here? I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. That's fucking weird. That's very weird. I don't like that. Do a flip. Jump. Jump. Very interesting. We are all Allens. We are but characters in Alan's game. Is this like synonymous with the first game? I wouldn't know. I don't know anything about the first game. Literally nothing. Nor do I really care to know. Oh, little jump. Oh, there you go. Good job. Gameplay. There's too many ways to go. There's too many... oh my god. Okay, so Alan wakes. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't completely sure. I thought Alan's sleep. But is that in the first game, though? Or is that...
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
oh, I'm at the crime scene? Oh.
Ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on.
He just pops out of nowhere. He's like, oh shit, she's over here.
Back, Anderson.
So, FBI, huh?
Oh. FBI, your mother.
Shootouts with the mob? You forgot the UFO cover-ups. Those are real.
Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. True. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters after dark? Out after dark? Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. So how closely related is the first game to this one? Is it like exact same characters and stuff? Well, did you try lockpicking the door? Oh my god. Like some people. Picks up where it left off, kinda. Do you play as Alan Wake in the first one and no one else? Because clearly you're playing this girl. I forget what her name is. What does that say? What does that say? Okay. He gets fucked. Like literally? He gets sexed? I can't open the door. Murder site. You can quick access the map without entering the mine place. Hello, platinum anime guy. Stop it. What was the button that I... No. It wasn't that. To show the little photographs. Whatever. Alan goes missing at the end of the first game for 13 years. The amount of time... Oh, no way! And then you'll see what happens from there. Well, give me a rundown of what happens in the first game. Like, who is he? What he do? What, you know? Writer. Okay. What does he write? Fiction? Clearly. Oh. How rude. That was all that was in here, yeah. I gotta explore, guys. Oh my god, let me explore. General store. I need to explore, otherwise what's the point? Okay, I was already over here. Alright. Can we run a little bit faster? Okay, so I was just in the... Hello? What the fuck? Hello? Keyboard just turned off. An entity called the Dark Presence uses Alan's writing to schmag reality, so he traps himself in the Dark Presence in what's called the Dark Place. Interesting. I don't know why this keeps happening. Keyboard mouse just disconnected. Okay, so now it's back again. I don't know why it's doing this. It's never done this often before. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, so it's Alan's ready to change reality. That's interesting. Huh? Oh. We're back. Okay, I was just over here. Wait, I didn't go that way though. Yes, I did. Okay. They're like, who's this fucking... Why does she keep running everywhere? Where is she going? Because I came from that way, didn't I? Hmm. Oh. Do I want... I don't... Fine. Fuck it. Ugh. I haven't been here, no. Hello? Hello? There's the rocks. UFOs and you, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. Why is the thing moving like that? After I'd finished my Alma on the porch of the trailer, I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls, Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. Scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image. Octahedron. It faded fast. When I got back, what the fuck does that mean? Oop. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. He knows I'm about to come. How do you like the knitting hero I had made just for you? I don't like that. I'm not a fan of what this is. Oop. 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 Oop.
Wonder what's inside.
Confused, follow these
I should
steps.
take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. So true.
Puzzle.
A creepy twig sculpture?
It's creepy to you, but to me it's art. Whoa, get off the freaking... My god. Hello? Okay, so two upside down triangles that require math. I'm not, that's gonna be a full stop.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Did it involve a partially naked man? Yes. So two upside down triangles next to each other, two upside down triangles on top of each other, one upside down triangle overlapping the upside side of a triangle. I'm already fucked. The fuck is a triangle? Okay, and then just the same thing but switched. When we get to math parts, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna... I'm literally so bad at math, it's not funny. Like, it's actually sad how bad at math I am. Let this be a warning to ya, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. For real? What do you mean? Well, yeah, but, like, I'd rather look it up or just have, smart people in chat solve it for me. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? Is that a uterus on the page? Okay. I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. The people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing, I know it. First drawing, water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano lava. Second drawing, water line, engineer structure. Strange machines? So true. Two triangles kissing. Those two triangles are separated. They don't like each other. Okay. And that's two overlapping. Okay. Is this clock relevant? And then two overlapping again. I know, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what order. Did you solve this, Chris? Okay. whatever order I say it is. Well, one thing I know that works sometimes is just guessing. Well, how many are there? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I already fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The first one goes first and the second one goes next. No way. Like 1, 2? What did the thing say? It said it was 10, 10? The clock? And then the second hand was on the 12? Is that relevant? Is the clock relevant? I'm assuming it's relevant. Is it, Is it 10? 10. There's no 12. Please don't. Don't make me feel like this. Oh, wash your hands. Okay. Is that relevant? Is there working water in here? Okay, wash your hands. Okay, so is it like that? So is it the 2 triangles overlapping? Down, up. And then divorced. Ah! Why did you do that? I didn't see that one. Who am I? Wasn't it that one? Fuck, stop! Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to use the fucking... I'm getting more than half of them, correct. I see, my memory is so bad. My memory is so bad. Yes, it was the 2 triangles overlapping. Yeah, that one. And then there's not another one of those, right? No, it's that one. Well, you would think I could just guess this one. Am I correct? Okay, down, up. Well. Am I wrong? Damn, you play chess. Two side by side. This is the correct one, right? And then down... Oh, is it supposed to be the... Okay, it's the sideways one. See, the way I'm looking at the triangles is different than what it actually is. So this one is that. But it's that one. It's not that. It was that. Is this wrong? It says, wash your hands, take chicken out of fridge, and take a nap. So wash hands. Triangles overlapping. Chicken out of fridge. This isn't... Unless it's take a nap in the bed, right? And then that one. Oh. Yeah, I already read that. No, you're not being mean. No, I'm just... like... Is there more to it that I'm... Like, is that right? Is that... Or is, like... Taking a nap on the couch? Are you taking a nap in bed? Bathroom is wash hands? Oh. I just thought it would be in the kitchen sink. I don't know. Okay, so then up and then inside. Okay. There was no sound. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. That is so true. No, you're fine. Please backseat if I'm being stupid. Because that'll happen. I think a lot of times things just become difficult because it's like you're like that, but I see that differently. Yeah, I kind of fucking solved that. Like I thought, you know, wash hands in the sink in the kitchen. I don't know why, just
You know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar.
damn, that looks delish.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
Did
Does
they not
this
even
fit
take
the
his
MO
heart?
of the
Rude.
previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mind place. Key image. Yeah, trauma. Clues.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I think not. Consistent with previous murders? There's a link to the killings we're here to investigate. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard. You're now free to examine the caseboard, or B. We don't need to. Okay, so that's... Nope. Up. Up. Okay, whatever. Collect clues from the body, progress the investigation.
The killer left the heart right next to the
Yeah,
body.
we'll just snag that heart, actually.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Damn, they needed to use cargo straps?
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
No way. Yes. On to the open question. Yes. Yes. On to the open question. I'm pressing it. Okay. What the fuck? What? What the fuck did I press? Okay.
That's not right.
Huh? 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 What are you doing? Where am I supposed to be putting these? Okay. What did that say? This is consistent. Yes, okay. Bruising indicates victim was alive when strain matches other cases. No way. Press up to bring up the clues and then put them... Yeah, I know, but I'm not even putting them on the yellow card, am I? I don't know. See, sometimes controls don't... There we go.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders.
The controls are preventing me from solving the crime.
More clues to work with.
I can't
This
solve
makes 4
crimes
murders
with a
that we know
controller.
about.
Clues have resolved the open question, unlock a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, opening your goals. You're now free to examine. Okay. Stop. You're putting too much on me. Point of interest.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence.
Casey
Another message.
Affleck? Fucking hate that guy. Bright Falls area.
Nah.
Don't gnaw me. What? I don't...
Yeah.
Yeah. The right stick? What do you mean? Yeah, but I'm just... Leave me alone. Notes inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? No way, not Alan Wake. There's gotta be some other Alan, right? The note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Or maybe just a coincidence? Total coincidence. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are the really for me? Come on, they missed a fucking Y? Are the really for me? It is real horror gameplay. That's why you're watching me play it. God damn it. Not a spelling error in this game. How much is this game? Too much for spelling errors. Fuck.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Fingerprints?
Large amount of blood on the table.
No way. No way, dude. Guy died here?
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Yeah, they were a cult. We saw this in the beginning. Like, are you fucking kidding me? God. This game is so easy. It's ridiculous. Why is it so bright right here? What are you emphasizing? What are you standing around here for, Pompadour? Come on. Get a move on. Snacks? Is that a tripod?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Not
Was
the
it for a
tripod.
camera?
Damn, is that what a tripod's for? Is there more over here? Oh.
Someone was drinking beer.
Oh my god.
They spent time here. Waiting.
I can't really take this seriously right now. You guys are just standing around here.
Any idea who the victim is?
For OnlyFans?
His name is Nightingale.
It's for the people who have a hiking kink.
13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
Look at me when you're talking to me.
Until now.
Nightingale. Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
By speaking to people as well as by examining your surroundings. Okay, then I will continue to do so. Did I go in here already? Is this is the general store, isn't it?
There's leaves on the ground. Pretty crazy. This has got to do with it.
Oh, I was already... whoa! Little sneak peek of her face right there. That was wild. Caught her slipping. Oh, I'm just going in circles, you dumb fuck. God damn.
I'll look around.
Yeah?
Take your time.
See you in a bit.
Okay, I was just over there. Conversation, new choices. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Isn't that...
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Isn't that the whole purpose of all of this? Is finding out the killer and the victim?
Online. And I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect? Hide the truth from the average Joe?
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't
Pompadour's the
recognize
killer.
him in his current state.
G-Man's the killer.
Yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Critical content.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this
Bro, the
town wants
memes
to
were off the
forget.
chart in 2010.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Anytime I think about 2010, I think about the memes that were curated. Quite awful. No, don't bring up the flashlight. Don't bring up the flashlight. Ugh. Lottery. Locked door. Murder site. It says cases. Okay. Main case, yes. Oh, there we go. Nightingale went off deep end. FBI fired him. Trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable.
Recognize him in his current state. Ran
Quantico.
into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Thornton, victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen Brighton Falls 13 years ago.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Just said that. Victim ID'd Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at the time of disappearance. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Premeditated or spontaneous? Multiple silence present, messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated? Staking at the spot, having a cold one while they waited for our victim?
They planned for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready.
They were
were
filming
waiting for
silly
him.
TikToks.
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Because it is a video game.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
That's what we're doing. You can use profiling and seeing Saga's mind placed to get inside the head of suspects and victims. Isn't that something already? Not like a show or movie or something? Using your intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. And that's a good look. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too.
Alan.
You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake.
Ooh,
Before
what a
his
nice
murder.
shot.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click.
Nice little
Lights are
poem.
off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Whoa. You think deers are prominent in this game? Do you think they mean anything? No way. Hmm? Can feel the Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where has he been?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. That's actually funny. Wait, what?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Bro, that's funny.
The lake
Oh.
is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
I'll just wait here. Odin? My god.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated.
Oh, I can get
Nightingale
back
was out in
up.
the woods alone at night. Possibly nude.
What have I...
The killers knew he was here. Ambushed.
Is it when it's like light like this that I've been there before?
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
Lots of places for me to
I'm
discover.
gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Me. Well, this is a lake. Are you zooming in?
Can't go any further.
Oh,
Water's too deep.
oh. Wasn't even in the water. I don't know why you're making presumptions.
Did you get lost?
Just don't know if I've been up here already.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Yes, because I've been to the witches thing. Okay.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
You didn't see anything. You're lying. Oh, what is that? Is that a rock? Probably. Oh, that water's gonna be so cold. Makes me uncomfortable. Water's gonna be freezing. You didn't see anything? Oh my god. You're just lying to him.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Bro. Oh.
A witch with no heart.
Oh, well, that's
Strange
me.
echo of owl murder.
There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet... Look at him walking off. And yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake... Why? I cannot read tonight. I don't know what's going on. Or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. I don't think this is real. I don't believe it. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in the box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. That's wild. You think this is connected at all? Examine the block. Well, he was blocking it, so there you go.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Why is it doing that?
Tracks. Barefoot.
Tracks.
Nightingales?
The dogs are out?
They come...
Oh. Didn't mean to cut you off.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
He
It's for
said,
us.
whoever's reading this
The
smells.
text is about us. The victim was one of their own.
The guy looks like,
FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
what's his
And then
name?
there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Hold on, what's the guy's name? Oh my god, what's his name? For Remedy Studio? What is his name? Man. He's a popular Republican. Popular. Questionable. What's his name? Oh my god. What's his name? It wasn't... It's gonna annoy me if I don't figure it out. I I don't know if he... Oh my god, what's his name? It's like right at the tip of my tongue, too. He's not part of... He's not in the part of the Senate, but... I think, no. What is his name? I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it at some point. I forget his name, but that's what the guy looks like.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
It's me.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
It feels like someone's controlling me.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
A heart?
I must find out what.
Perhaps?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them
Odin,
on.
stop opening the door,
An
it's
invitation.
cold.
How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
So I'm assuming the manuscript is a land wake audacity. Is a land wake in his writings. I'm assuming. And he's the guy narrating, I'm assuming. Okay. You know what? I don't need the sarcasm. Can feel the Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where he been? Why is it? Oh. Footprints emerging from under the rock. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns doesn't make sense. Asking wrong questions. A dead end. Literally. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in town. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need to hear that again. Reading the word. Okay.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the
Yep,
body.
my job is done.
See what I can find
It's
inside.
Alan Wake.
You're all I can need to get the body back. Reading the words, these words felt like a message someone playing a game with them.
Hey,
Yeah,
Steve.
that's me.
I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Case closed.
Okay.
It was Alan Wake. It was G-Man. Huh?
Yeah, run. Run.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story.
Okay, so I'm not... Am I able to explore all of this that's scribbled out? Am I coming back here?
Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the
Okay.
audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what
Control.
happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Let me know if you can hear this. I'm gonna turn on my heater. Let me know if you can hear it. How is it 75 in here? So we can explore later? Okay. Odin. What are you doing? I gotta go run all the way back.
Hey, you made it back.
Made it back.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body
It was the
taken back to
deputy.
town for a proper
Case closed. It was the
examination
deputy.
ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
His face. Look at his face.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner.
Bookers.
I could use
Fire
a cup of
shop?
coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Oh, don't get stuck. Oh, look at the lighting on him. Aw, he looks so pretty. Aw.
What here?
Do not touch. Property of the FBC. Property of D's nuts.
There's another lunchbox.
Give me knowledge.
We're all in this together. Hero. Have a heroic day. That's weird. You can jump there. FBC is from Control. What? More like FBD's nuts.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart
Odin.
removed. Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Other
Maybe.
game?
And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in
It's
something
poetic.
for us to find.
Oh, look at that tree stump. Wait, I want to look at the tree stump. Look at that. Wow. It's a pretty nice looking tree stump. It's pretty hollowed out though. SCP? No way.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills which I thankfully possessed. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Female body inspector. I used to have a shirt that said that. I don't know why. Freezer? I hardly know her. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Much must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. That's a weird thing to say. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy snagging around the forest earlier acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. Bro? After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. But I'm more invested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Alaskan bullworm. Alaska onion. Is it fried? Starting hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. They sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in a tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. You think there's rabid animals and the thing that you're gonna do is just hide in a tent? I mean, if they have rabies, they can't get me in a tent.
What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
What the fuck? That was good. Damn. What is this, a comedy?
You know where to find me.
Oh, I was just over there. Big jump.
Here we are.
You ever heard of a shortcut?
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Is it worth it to... Did we go over here the first time? Are you kidding me? Why? Why does it do that? Oh my god. I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna go take dog out. I'll be back in a little bit. Just stay there. Okay. We'll have to leave again in a few minutes, but because I'm making food. But I'm going to
This is not the right
do
way.
this real quick.
I have a case to get back to.
I don't remember what I was doing. No. What? Okay. What's happening? Oh, she won't let me go that far? Okay. What? That's so weird. Okay. She said no exploring. We're gonna solve this case. We taking this car? Okay. Bright fools. fools.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
Twin Peaks.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Yep.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Kinda looks like a town I went to when I visited Oregon once. Very pretty. Not the town, but it wasn't as like it looked
The diner's just up the waterfront.
pretty similar to
Shouldn't
this.
keep the
It was like a
sheriff
small
and our
town.
witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Oh, I smell coffee.
It wasn't like next to a lake either, so flooded? No way. Unless she's just walking in it. Okay. She said I don't fucking care. Happy harvest.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
What?
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're
Turn
all
off.
asking the same question I am. Did
What are you doing, my guy? Can I be in it? Rude. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay.
Hi there.
Hi there. Do I want to go down here? Is it worth it?
Any interesting guests lately? Any
Your
good
mother.
Zilch. Does someone love to grow
I'll
some
be back in a
fries under
second.
their bed for housekeeping?
Alright, break it up. Break it up.
So, that's what all that screaming was about? Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Let me in!
When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town,
See you around.
not on the surface.
Why'd you yell that? See you around.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as uncomfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Ugh, I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
True.
Change of topic, please.
Can't even take any?
the coffee never stops pouring. Now it's 10% off all your coffee-themed purchases from the gift shop. Get your thermoses ready for winter. I could use a thermos right now. Drank too much.
Whew. You and me both, brother.
Oh dear. Cute.
Good afternoon.
Kill you. Who said my shirt was cute? I'm gonna kill them.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
What are you doing? You lost something? I too act like that. Every day. In a suit. In an alleyway. Is this an alleyway? I don't know. Mape. Whoa. Oh dear Dinah.
Filth.
A banger. Oh, a certified banger.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Take your time.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Coffin Light was fast off.
Yes.
Jukebox is out of order. World Thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big of a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on!
I can't believe that happened.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us.
Cherry
I'm Tammy,
pie.
and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
FBI, serve me now!
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake.
I saw that too, bro.
He was acting crazy, shouting weird
I
shit.
played as him.
He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
It's kind of crazy, like, the movement and the fluidity of, like, their emotions and, like, their physical being, like, the way that they move and their facial expressions and stuff. It's, like, so fluid and normal, and I love it.
What makes you
Looks
say it
so
was a
good.
cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Like, so far, this exchange between these two people is,
were
like, the most
shouting,
natural I've seen.
Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree.
Especially that.
Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
X-Files. It's actually Twin
Perfectly
Peaks, the
legal.
game. If you didn't know, Alan Wake 2 is actually Twin Peaks, the game. What am I looking for? Wait, what is, oh. I figured it was profiling, but I wasn't completely sure. It's a cool photo.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Whoa.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No
Private
trespassing.
party.
My
No
book has
trespass.
questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Isn't Past the Bolt Cutters the Fiona Apple album or something? As infringement.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
Are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Weirdo. Am I done talking to them? Okay. What? Oh.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those 2 idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
Oh.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Odin, chill. Jesus Christ. Hey, Odin. No. Okay, I'm gonna play the game, but I'm gonna turn off my mic and my camera because I want to eat and I don't want that.
This
But I'll keep playing the game.
I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Hello.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
So, we're not being arrested?
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult.
No, I wouldn't.
The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
It's not opening. Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? Waha! They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. Nope.
Okay. Odin. My god. Being harassed. Ugh. I don't know if you saw what's his name, Anderson. His leg was like twitching when we were walking. It's pretty crazy.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Oh, that's... Locked box of cult supplies. Some useful things in here. I just was right here. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels... Feels dramatic, like something out of a horror movie. Mm. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? This is a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? What else you guys got?
Got any cool bodies?
What? Was that like health? Even though I haven't
Can't be
done
opened
anything.
on this side.
Why would you put it on the floor? Odin, chill. What am I supposed to be doing? What case? Oh, this.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
I don't know, dude. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Why didn't you drink water every time I stream? What?
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of blending and unstrained tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted in the chest cavity. Tattoos on body and heart. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, cut him open.
Oh, delish.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt
Oh my
them,
god, there he is!
made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was. Killing.
Bare-handed.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case.
Manuscripts.
I have them right here. No, wait.
They just killed off the best character.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh shit.
Show me the clicker.
Clickers from Last of Us. What do you mean? This isn't that game. It's dark.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Where's subtitles?
I'll make you pay.
Why is the subtitles late?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
I need to get into the light. Now.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. What? I don't even know what happened. Safe haven's protective light will become temporarily if you leave it or perform a hostile action. I don't know what happened. Did he sneak up on me? I didn't see him. I'm gonna have to like up the... I have to do this whole thing again. I'm gonna have to up the brightness. Because I can't see anything. Oh, I can skip it. Oh! Odin, you gotta chill, my guy. Stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh!
He can't see me in the light.
What an idiot.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe heals or source of your health. Okay.
Go! Vanished.
That was a very long moment of just her facial expression.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Can read your collected manuscript pages in the mind place. Wow, who took that photo?
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
It's Alan Wake. Case closed. Are these supposed to be like photocopies? According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a Taken? I've left one of these pages don't make sense. Oh no! Rip. Can I take his keys? Okay. They're not gonna say anything about him dying? They're just... I'm just stepping over his body. Okay.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more
Where's
than he was
eyes?
letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
Ew.
One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit.
Is
This
it?
was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
His eyes look like that. Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake. Okay. I guess. I mean...
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron
It's the
Lake
same girl
immediately.
that was wearing that suit.
Oh, me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They're not very like... What happened? Take first aid courses. Someone's life might depend on it. Amazing.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like
True, they
what?
must be
He's
on.
gone like magic? Magic's not real.
No way.
Mulligan. No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
The guy kind of looks like Steve Buscemi. Yeah, you guys are definitely in on it. Cause why? How are they not? Innocent people were killed. Coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear. Protect your belongings. Stay safe. Keep your skills up to date. Underwater metal detector and scuba gear. Fishing gear for sale. I can't read what that says. This game is like weirdly silent. Nice. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Inventory supply? Yeah, I don't know that.
I need bolt cutters.
Pass the bolt cutters. Well, do you see any bolt cutters? I don't. Are there bolt cutters in here? Does anyone have some bolt cutters? It's not atmospheric tension because there's literally no noise. At least that I can't hear. The volume is not really high up, but...
They're a fine pair.
They're a fine pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Oh, I can't hear footsteps.
I only had a tour guide also.
Odin, what are you doing?
Oh no, a bear.
Oh no, a bear.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow.
Is that the same girl?
Unforgettable tour experiences.
No way.
Affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskala.
What? What are you even doing on the computer? You're not even doing anything. Oh my god. The commercial? I can hear it.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskala Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
So... 2... Awake 2. All Koskela Brother commercial locations. The Alma beer commercials playing on television. So is it like a achievement or something? To watch all of them? Odin, I don't know why you're panting, my guy. There's nothing going on. None of you are doing anything.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Kill the Joe, make some mo.
It's the third time this weekend coming for a late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Not your personal assistant. Chet, I had to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Oh, is that... So I should probably go down here. 3rd Annual Community Outreach Barbecue from Sheriff Tim Breaker. Hey gang, oh, this was in September, on September 7th. The annual event you've been eagerly waiting for is upon us. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their residents and are more effective in their policing and have overall better mental awareness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note. Out sick. Where did I get sick from? Needs to provide a written doctor's note. You'll be signed at night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. But magic's not real. Why does this say 2 weeks ago, but then this says 1 week ago? But this is on the 7th and this is on the 3rd. The front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or under unofficial business. Remember to wash your coffee mugs. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having a personal package delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out if you see fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late nice impulse buys? Yes, it is. You've been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Okay. Oh, what was... Okay.
Unsolved mysteries.
Why are you being rude? Oh.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
Walter.
I'm at my wit's end with
Put
you.
your dick away, Walter.
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while.
He's doing the animation movements, but his mouth's not moving.
Is it really worth
Put your
this?
dick away, Walter.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it.
Oh, this guy knows what's up.
Walter.
Yeah, back up, bud. Oh, this man is from the 50s. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. The drama in this station. Oh my god. This is such a, like a realistic bathroom. You don't really see realistic bathrooms in video games. Like the awful toilet paper. Grimy. The soap dispenser. 2 of them. The air dryer thing. Hand air dryer.
It's not opening.
Well, make it open.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Why is there a coffee cup over here? Has your loved one gone missing? Well, I hope not. Okay, so I was already in here. I want to make sure I checked everything. Christopher. Brew a fresh pot. No! The people have spoken. I already searched in here. It's already down there. Is there no bolt cutters?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have.
I wonder... Yep. Battery pack. Oh, I thought I picked that up. Cells. What is this light? Stop it. Why is there a light in the corner? So that's locked. That's locked, yeah. Not going all the way back down there just to get a battery pack. Where am I going? Checking, yeah, colder light. Well, where's the car? Is it across the street?
Welcome back, and boy do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market.
Where am I supposed to be going? Where did the guy go? No! Bro. Why? Yeah, but where's the car? I don't know where the car is. Does it show on the map where the car is? I have to run all the way over there? Can't even run that quick. Completely normal behavior. Yep.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Hiding? Who's hiding? The woman? Who's she hiding from? The FBI! Oh, there he is.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. Ah, bah, bah, bah. Oh, I can go in here. Cool.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the
Bit of
restaurants
a
and shops in
foodie.
town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll
Take
have
care
a grand
now.
reopening right after Deer Fest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Who are you working for? Oh, my man's dancing. Yes, queen. Oh. Hmm. Take the money. Private. Too bad.
Rest easy, buddy.
Why is she petting it like that? Just like grinding her nails into it. Little pumpkin. What? Oops, my bee. Oh, they got their own thing going on here. Hey, I have that inside my head. There's nothing in here.
It won't open.
It won't open. Hmm.
Good afternoon.
Am I just wasting my time in here? I can't. Are these in all the rooms? What? What is this? It's messy as fuck in here. Jesus. Is this just some random person's room? I'm just breaking into places. The cup says FBI. What is this place? Isn't this a lodge?
Hello?
No. This is getting like more Twin Peaksy than I realized. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from NYC cult similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series, find out name of good coffee from diner. This is literally Twin Peaks. Agent Cooper. They had the cherry pie, coffee. The fuck?
Hello?
Hello? Ma'am, get away from the door. Ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm going to arrest you.
I can't get through this.
That's what I say a lot. I can't get through this. Okay. Well, let me go up here. Yeah, I'm FBI. I'm just gonna look through your shit. Retro vibes. So cool.
I can't force it open.
Okay, so this was kind of a waste of time. Cool.
How's it going?
I like that there's like so much with these type of games to like look around for and stuff, but I almost feel overwhelmed because there's too much. Oh, it looks like a little heart. Like, I'm like, what? How far can I go? Am I supposed to do something here? Dead end. Foreshadowing, perhaps? Odin, you're fine.
I need something to cut this.
I know. Am I gonna get bolt cutters soon? Now? Oh. Hope someone doesn't fall in there and sue the city. Okay. Car, yes.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a
The
beat.
car.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
I
know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Closed. I wonder why. Oh, that's... Actually, I'm gonna fix the brightness again. I'll just do that. Okay. The hat. Return to the hat.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
What am I thinking of? Oh, it's so pretty. There's like something else that has that exact premise. Like obviously it's not a unique concept. But like a writer writes things and they come to life.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my
So true.
experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Oh, don't mind if I go in there.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Hey, that's the guy. In the commercial.
Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you
Did
two
I
are here
ask?
about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
This guy's killed people before.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different...
He is the
I'm just here to
murderer.
make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it.
Just serious face and then turns around. Hella nice. Okay.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Raccoons my ass. Clear signs of tampering. Signal is rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leave this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casings around the whole thing so that the, quote, raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician.
Beer too. Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Okay.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
And then we run.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning.
Bro.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Yeah, a lot of variations of it.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Well, they
But
got
with dead
me.
men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Is it maybe a ritual? I can't see anything. Well, they've already gone over there. Or
Bare feet.
the dogs are out.
I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
I don't like they're blurry. What? It's like searching for Bigfoot. Oh my god, Odin.
The tracks lead into
Light
the
doesn't
water.
make any sense.
Where'd he go from here?
In the water? Oh.
I can feel something.
Me too.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Wow. Overlap.
Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. Keep over your head.
This guy's a douche.
Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
It's for the witch's ladle area. Huh? What? why is that out there? Okay. Aw. Aw. Yeah, I know, I already read it. Yes. I've been over here before, don't worry about it.
What is that? Seems like it's... These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
That's weird.
It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Where's that at? Witch's hut. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Nor. Okay. Oh. So it's right there. Okay. Oh, some branches fell. Really got me.
This is the witch's hut.
Yes. I already investigated this.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Get the light working. What am I, an electrician? What do you mean? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh. Cult of the Tree. Yeah. Oh. What? What? Oh. Some kind of signature to the intent for this body to be discovered, or just idle carving? Oh. What?
Nah.
What? Where do you want me to... Okay. Oh. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig in this. There must be an explanation. Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here.
No.
No. What? What is it? Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. His murder matched the other victims who didn't become monsters too. Where's the, how do I... Is it over here?
Anderson.
Oh.
Thought I saw something in the woods.
Yeah, your mother.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
My god, those are annoying. Found some rope. Would you like some rope? I was in here earlier. There was no fuse in here earlier. Oh, it's floating. Amazing. Whoa. Is there supposed to be a fuse in here? It's not going to be in the house? Well, where am I supposed to go? I feel like I messed it up because I already just, like, discovered all these places and stuff. right? So
This fuse is busted.
we'll make it not. Why wouldn't the fuse be in the house? That's a classic horror trope. You already read that.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
So true. I already got that. The light working. Maybe I shouldn't explore.
Just like that.
Place where you can save your progress.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I'll do a manual save. I've already... Oh, that's... That's yours, Chris. I was like, I've played 8 hours? Wait, what? Oh. Why can't she hit the light bulb? Wait, how do I... Do I need to, like... Battery packs, trauma pad, painkillers. Okay. Interpret the page's meaning? If you saved it... No. Track the nightingale code. Interpret the page's meaning. Just a little towering over Saga, watching her and the witch, the image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart. Hold up in the hand, definition of saying change to rapture, but trust the pages. Words. Saga addressed the witch, squinted to read. The first part of the ritual words, a smudged line on the heart. Second part recited from memory. The words she had written the painter. Brother was a Saga pushed through the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. So just go to the thing. Well, that's the supposed to go to the other thing. Wait, do I have to go all the way back? Do I have a heart? I have that... I don't know. Where's the sign? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Well... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, witch's sign, fuse box, yeah. Overlap. What does it want me to do? Oh, I can go up here. No, I can't. I have that. Items. Yeah. Okay. This is so bright. No. Where was the heart at? Is the heart from the morgue? Never told me to take the heart at the morgue. I even went up to it and it didn't tell me to take it. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh my... Why? I don't know either. It's never done it this much either. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. Am I supposed to have the heart from the morgue? Profiling?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Yeah, I already did all that. Because then it said to put the heart through the, through the thing. But I don't have heart. Alright, what the fuck are you doing?
Christ.
No, it says interpret the page's meaning. Toggle flash... Pop! Toggle flashlight boost to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Okay.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
What? What? I don't... Okay. Keyboard and mouse just went off again. I don't understand why it's doing that. Yeah, but I'm not gonna restart it right now. I don't understand why it's doing that. It's very weird. These painkillers will allow you to hear painkillers are quick. I don't need painkillers. You didn't do anything to me. Gross. Oh, I didn't see that when I first went in here. Oh. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Fortuna? The fuck's Fortuna? The fuck? Yeah, I already read that. See, I've already seen all of this stuff. So that's why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have explored.
I should keep looking here.
I know I am. I just don't fucking... A lot of Washington. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. 705, 713, 717, 7023. So is it 739?
And it's as easy as that.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items. Yeah.
Certified puzzle solver.
Move that to quick slot. Wait, what? Adhesive bandage. Ugh. Okay. So we've done all that. Odin? What did you eat? Hmm. Wait, there's the little rocks right here. I found little rocks. Hmm. Okay. Oh, what is that? Hmm. Okay. More rocks.
Another one of those lunch
Oh,
boxes.
I thought I've been up here before. Can't even read that. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Okay. Hmm. I don't really know what it wants me to do, because it wants me to have the heart, but I don't have the heart. But I feel like it would make it obvious that if I was supposed to take it, then it would have told me that. Fridge. There probably is, but I've been looking everywhere and there hasn't been like any other things. There's this fridge, but what page is the manuscript? I did. Because my goal just says interpret the page's meaning. Which is like, okay. It's telling me to put the heart through the hole of the witch sign. But I don't have the heart. Does it want me to go to Witch's Ladle? Is that different than the... No, I think it's the same thing. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. Hmm. I don't... Chris, you've already played this part. Manuscript pages... The fridge in the general store? There is no fridge though. There's only like that empty one. There's only one general store, right? Yeah. Oh, this is the murder scene. I did the case files. Profiled. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Yeah. Inside the refrigerator. I think I already did this stuff with the case, though. Maybe not. Well, I know the lunchbox I just got, so... Whoop.
Figured all this out already.
What?
So this goes here.
Oh my god.
That goes there.
It didn't tell me that, like, it... Huh?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
It usually tells you, though. It usually tells you that, like, hey, there's stuff with the...
Nightingale's heart disappeared
the thing.
from the morgue.
Okay, there we go.
Where is it now?
What?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
Who said that?
There must be more.
What?
Nightingale's heart.
What?
Where is it?
What? What's happening?
They played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's
Now it's there.
heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay, it just wasn't telling me that I had
The
stuff
general store for the heart.
for the,
Casey.
Yeah.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the
You
overlap.
were there already.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
That was rough. Am I supposed to do the thing with my flashlight? Yeah.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Perform the ritual.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, wherever the fuck that is.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back. Any city in America I can get through drunk.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page
Shut
said
him up.
I would.
Okay, so now I need to go to the witch's thing. I feel like the game's like, what? Wait, what? She just did some stuff backwards. It doesn't make sense. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Allows you to dodge enemy attacks. Oh, fuck.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Does it, like, tell me what my health is at? Or is that on the side there? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just casually holding a heart. I'm about to put it through a hole of a sign.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Show me the terror. Defeat Nightingale.
Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
This looks like a boss area.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Okay, nothing over here. Okay. Sounds like stomach when it's hungry. You're not real.
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence, taken still, lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them, the dark presence. Jagger had taken him, the witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves, the dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark, I'm lost, where am I, who am I can't remember, it's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shapes shifted, echoes of the writer's dreams, fading in, fading out. The next story, and the story after that, the writer was writing again. Sounds like a personal problem. Oh, right. She said, it's looping. Red lights. No! Oh my god. Dude. Okay, well hopefully this won't happen tomorrow when I stream again. Shit can't be happening when I'm playing this. That's pretty cool. I like this. Well, what's over here? Why is the game lagging so much?
He's here. Nightingale.
Been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you, I'll find you, I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the dark city into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. The cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake. Makes total sense. That's pretty cool.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Water looks weird. Oh.
Nightingale's badge.
What? Oh, weirdo. Oh.
Shit. Run! Get to safety.
Bro, go away. Use your flashlight! This is so confused. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Just blows fucking brains out. Whoa. It's real. Ow, Ryan the Kisser.
Who are you?
Oh, it's the real actors.
Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger.
No, really? Whoa.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Yeah, I just shot a fat, dead guy with no heart.
Hey.
Pretty much naked guy. Is that Alon? Alon Wake?
Are you okay?
More like Alan Sleep, am I right?
It got out with my face. Scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
Is this how it ended in the first one?
Chase the story.
He wake.
Presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake?
Didn't they change the actor for Alan Wake?
You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
He said that's how long they've been working on this game.
Instrumental intro. I don't know what that is. What intro? Intro to the game?
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
He's just standing there completely covered in mud.
Hello to Alan Wake.
He's like, oh, I'm
Mr.
cold.
Wake, this
I
is
just
Special
threw
Agent
up.
Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
You gonna take him back to the car?
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake.
Ew, look how dirty he is.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I wish I could jump. That would be so cool. I can't go in the water. Whatever. Oh, this is as far as I can go. Oh, you can see the thing right there. Aw, that's cute. I mean, you could have just walked around that, but okay. What the fuck? Oh. Trying to make sure that I like search everything. Huh? Aw. The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where the truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative. Something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. Anyway. Dramatic. This guy's so dramatic.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely
The
different.
slash slinging slash the
Bodies in the forest.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo.
Okay.
Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. That's what fucking psychopaths think, actually. Yeah, that's not normal. Go to therapy, actually. Oh. Nice. Can quick turn by pressing that twice. What? Said by pressing L twice. Well, I don't need to. What am I turning around for? Oh. Huh? 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 Oh! Huh? Is that real? Where? What? Where? Look how quick it is. Aw. Wait, how many are there? There's one, right? No! Bro? He's too quick.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. He just wants to play. He just wanted to kiss. I didn't want to do that.
I fucking hate this game.
Oh. You think I go this way? Get. God, we're gonna be completing a whole book. Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance, the same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see, the opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance, a feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter, burn it away. Aw. What matter? What substance?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Light? Light bulb? Hmm. Oh, did I knock that over? Can I go under this? No. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Well, I want to go where it's the arrows are telling me, but is that how I'm gonna get into the box? What's in the box? Today's catch, a yellow perch and mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. What do you... Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good but don't need the attention. Today's catch. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. True. It's so true. Like, people just don't get it. They don't get us fishermen. Like it's a struggle. They just don't get it. Hmm. Okay. So now we got that. Not find what? The cult is watching right now. Bet. Probably can't go under this, no. Key, yeah. Oh shit, oops. Just meleeed real quick. Yeah.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. What? You want me to put stuff over here, huh?
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Well, take the camera. What are you doing? God. Okay. It wants me to, like, put stuff on here. Representing a crow.
Nope.
Nope.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Thank you. Terms of various benefits. Equip them by placing them in
charm
charm slots.
Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange.
Attacks stagger enemies more often.
Rhymes.
Bro, you're giving me so much stuff. Oh, I can't interact with it again. Huh. Okay. What? Oh, what the fuck? Nice. I am winning. Oh, I'm winning. Did his body just disappear? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Go over here. Oh, thank you. No? Okay. What was up here? So I can climb back up here. I don't know which is the main way. I do have a map, though. That might be helpful. I don't know, though. I was just here, dumbass. Oh my god. Don't go that way. No! God. Not what I wanted. Oh, I'm right here. Okay, so it wants me to go all the way to the parking lot? Take the car back to Bright Falls. Okay. Wait, so... Greatest navigator in the West, that's me! That's me! So that goes up to the Witchfinder station. Well, I can go that way. I don't need a compass. Who needs a compass? When you have skills like me. Witchfinder station. Another lock? No. It is weirdly quiet over here. A little too quiet. Or maybe there's nothing. And I'm just paranoid. Oh. Uh. Okay, I'll go up here. Whoa, look at all this
Another
stuff.
one of those rhymes.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. True. Whoever wrote that? Fuck it up, bro. Guest, Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths had never seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Shut the fuck up, Lockhart. Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy and ask me to relax. Don't cut down trees or chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Remember, always have fun. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Thank you for the follow, Jeeth. See, that's the thing about playing like horror games and having alerts on. Yeah. Yeah. Scares the goddamn shit out of me. Oh. Damn, that shit was That was gameplay. Okay, so what the fuck did that turn on? Just the lights? Okay. Oh, because this is like a little area, huh? Is this a break area? Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods, Satanists chanting "We watch in the night" as they performed blood sacrifices in the forest, or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark and the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth, the real identity of the cultists prowling the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks, real hands held the knives, real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Tree people. Not the tree people.
Oh, okay. Quick save. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that looks good. Nice. Yeah, nice. That looks fucking good. What? Okay, well, did that. Not sure what to put here. So none of these do anything. I don't see anything. If I'm even supposed to find something. Or it's just something you come back to, which I hate when games do, but there's a box down there. Whatever. Probably can't do much about it right now. Can I can't shoot the locks, can I? No, okay. It was worth a try. Okay, and I already looked at the stuff over here. So going over here... Nursery rhyme, break room, screwdriver, point of interest. Container. Huh? This? This is a container. Yeah. So... going that way, I can just go to the station. Which I should just do that. Oh, okay. Any fucking weirdos in here? Anyone that wants to fight me out here?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You say that every time you find one. Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh.
Duh.
Does this just go back? So that goes a different way. Okay, let me go this way again. Explore all the stuff that's over here. Can I, like, kill the enemies? Yeah, I do like it. Can you kill the enemies without flashing the light at them, though? Is it just, like, harder to kill them if you don't flash the light?
There's a rhyme over here.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. He's gonna do anything? Gotta bring them out of the darkness, kill them, otherwise the wolves just go through them. Oh. So you don't have to use your flashlight if there's, like, somewhere light nearby. Which, I mean, in the forest, it doesn't... There's not really any light. Yeah, I figured. Because I was like, I'm kind of running out of batteries. Getting kind of low because I wasted them early. I wasted like 2 of them earlier because I didn't know really how to use them properly. Is this fucking Twin Peaks?
I feel bad for these guys.
Me too. Yeah. Because, I mean, what happens when you run out of batteries? Like, what are you supposed to do at that point if you can't kill them? Oh no! 2547. Oh. Oh. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I have received your favorable review. Oh, this is from Eugene Campbell to Dr. Marmont. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as my recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. From Dr. Campbell to Dr. Marmont. Die? Okay. Thank you, Chris. Thanks for the compliment. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. Test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for these research hypotheses. For these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing more advanced items in scenarios no response to you is necessary. Oh my god, what? You just told me to die. We all see it. I'm just like waiting for a jump scare. Why is it facing the wall? Can't open this, no. Objective: research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology: the FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions in which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they have served a purpose for the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told and fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amount of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. No way.
Magic isn't real.
Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Location, Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake Cabins. Okay. Okay. I can't. Wolf doll. Hero doll. Those fucking moths. The fuck? Why are there so many of them? It's kind of disgusting. Nothing else? And that's it. Okay. What? When did that? Okay. I don't think there's any other ones to pick up. $7:21. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. What? Me or her? Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage. I don't know, man. Douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal we'll need to keep out. An eye out. Because she doesn't like the other toys. 7:24 poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Whoa, sick poem, dude. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. True. 7:25 throughout the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. He's got a point. Or they've got a point. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay, is that it? The house? Did I already read this? No, I didn't. An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative, crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side, to reach out through the weakened veil. The story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it where they overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design. Should probably do this.
Oh, I got some cases.
Oh.
Keep trying.
Well, it's not. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that.
Makes sense.
Dehumanizing their victims. They are just the predators. Their victims are just prey. Cult stash has an ominous creeping warning note inside. There's a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. Typical.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Ooh. Here I used to solve the rhyme puzzle. What? Is that foil lining? Someone put in a lot of effort. Has a pretty good paint job. Nice detail. Locations are Witchfinder Station Streamside and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. What? What? Kind of reads more like an owl to me. What is it? Crow doll used to saw. Yeah, it's definitely an owl. Whoever made that is an idiot.
Nah.
What do you mean? What is this setup? Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment? So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
FBC created the rhymes. Research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect future. Weird. Charm appeared. Where did it come from? I wonder if there are others.
Doesn't make sense.
A rhyme about counting crows. Each number of crows has a different meaning. Oh, that doesn't go there. Completing the puzzle made the world change? What's going on here? That's what I'm saying. Motivational note was inside. Is someone looking out for me? Okay. So let's see if doing this... I can put Wolf Doll? Or probably Hero Doll. Hmm.
No. That's not right.
What do you mean?
Ugh. Nope. Think, Saga.
I am.
Doesn't make sense. Nah.
I probably have to find more of them, don't I? So that's all that. So let me go this way. Because I don't think there's anything else that I need to find here. Yeah, I already found that. No, this is where I went. No, yeah, that's fine. I don't know if I explored this. Did I? I think I did. And there was nothing over here. Because I can't open that still.
Another locked box.
Rock, tree. Are you bright enough?
Yeah.
Well, tree is 6 plus 2. Which is 8. You know? I didn't oh, 3. Rock, tree. Oh, 3 plus 3? What? 6, 6, 8? Rock, tree. Or is it the one that's bright? Like 6 and 3. Then is it like 3, 3, 6? I don't know. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Or is it like 5? 5, 9? No. Bro, I don't fucking know. Rock tree, are you bright enough? Unless there's like some other rock that I'm missing? I don't know. Can go down here and check more, but... Because that's what's reflecting is the 2. I don't see anything else. Oh. -2. Rock tree. Is it like 2 plus 3, which is 5? 7 minus 2. It's a 7, right? Which is 5. No, because I've already done that, didn't I? Plus 6, 7, 8. Is 5, 5, 8? No. I already did that. Or is it 3 minus 2? Oh, that's 6. Oh. Are you one of us or one of them? Depends on who them is. So that goes all the way over there. So that eventually goes out there. I can't go through here anyway. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm getting everything. Oh, what? Cheap. Whatever, you know I can go in there. You still want me to have fun. Hello? Oh. Okay, just wasted battery on that? Cool. Very cool. What the fuck is this? Okay. What? What is it?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and, like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my rider. Enemy weak point? Really? That's strange. What? Oh. That is weird. So it was just a spawn point for them? That is weird, because it's still there. Huh. Hmm. That's very weird. I was like, why is there a red light? But I wasted a fucking battery on it. Don't forget to save often. Thank you. Thank you for the tip. Oh, is it because I'm over here? Well, I've already been over here. I don't know if there's... Did I go over here earlier? No. Because it was going... Which way was I just going? I went all the way up here. Where did I go? Doesn't this... Does this end? It does. Okay. I don't feel like there's going to be anything up here that I haven't looked at. Because I've been up here like several times now. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to like find a way to open those boxes. The lock boxes. Kind of annoys me. Okay. So this is where I just... No, this is not where I just came from. Yes, it is. Is this where I just came from? Yeah, because that goes down to that. Okay. And then... that goes all the way up there. See, I don't really know where to go at this point, because then like it wants me to get to the car, but it wants me to also like discover things, which I want to do, but I don't know. Like it wants me to discover stuff, investigate stuff that was previously flooded. 'Cause I think it was previously flooded over here, wasn't it? No! Dude. Oh my god. I didn't even do anything. It doesn't feel like it's triggered by anything, so I don't know. Okay. I was like, no, don't freeze right here. Would there be more cultists in here after I've already been here? Do I really need to even be here? No, this wasn't flooded though. I don't think I need to be in here. Oh, fuck. Oh! Fuck. Okay. Fuck, stop! Oh my god. What? Oh, fuck. I don't know why that wasn't working on that guy. That was very weird. They didn't, like, drop anything? Okay. That was weird. So there's not much... There's not much else I can, like, do. Well, this was flooded. I've already checked for stuff over here before. So that goes up there. Okay, can't go over there. Investigate the previously flooded area. Like, what is... where? Like that area? I thought I did do that, though. Can't go through this, can I?
Nice talking to you, too.
So I can't get in here. That's what I did. The lakeshore, yeah. I looked over there. I went, like, all of this, and then I went this way, and I went all the way, all of that. So that's FBC buzzer. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah. So that's where the murder happened. And this is back at this place. Which I don't think there would be anything new in here. I guess I'll just continue going this way. I've been here before. Ooh. Oh, I've already seen this. Okay, wait, what? Oh. And I've been to this. Couldn't ever do anything about the tent. Oh, I can't go down here. Okay. Well, then that's blocked off. Oh, okay. Oh fuck, then I have to go all the way around again. Or go up here. And then this has me go up here, so I will go this way. And then this way. Yeah, because I was already at, like, the witch's ladle and stuff. I just, for some reason, like, can't open the boxes. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to. Yeah, because I was already over here. So, I discovered all that. Yeah, because I've already been, like, all over here and all that. So I don't feel like there's anything else I can do. I'm also afraid of, like, spawning more enemies. And then just wasting ammo and all that. What? What? Yes. Like that. Huh? Why do they always come in packs of 2? Yeah, I don't really know where else to go. Mm. Because I can't, I've like already been over here and everything. I've already passed through this before. Yeah, so... I don't know. I just want to make sure that I get everything. Because it says that it's optional to investigate previously flooded area. But it's saying area and not areas. So it's gonna take me up there. Whoop. Wait, oh, okay. So I'll go... Is that blocked off? Guess I could see. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Oh, that guy looks like a pedophile. Okay, so where's the other one? Because they always come in 2s for some reason. Is that where this goes? I guess I could see.
close that.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Okay. Because the thing down there wasn't working, so... Okay. Guess I could have gone, like, all the way up there and stuff, but it wasn't flooded previously, so... I wonder if I'm probably gonna come back here, right? Because then I still have those doll things. I don't really know what to do about. That way.
You ready to go?
Ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
One hell of a loading screen.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
The fuck is Colonel Mustard?
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
What the fuck is
Just
Colonel
tell her I love
Mustard?
her. Bye for now.
Who the fuck is Colonel Mustard? Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks coded.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. remember. I remember.
Apparently, Alan Wake 2 was heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. Which, I mean... Joker. I think it's cool that they incorporate so much, like, real action.
Late night initiation 1.
Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Alan Bake.
Oh, whole day. So cool. It's the Eric Andre Show, starring Alan Wake.
Oh man, it is so good to see you, Alan.
Ooh.
This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay?
He kind of looks like Ian McGregor with a beard.
Room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
I wonder what, like, prop book they're using.
Right. Go on. I should be taking notes here.
He looks like he's, like...
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this?
It looks like Alan. It sounds like Alan Wake's lines are like a voiceover.
Story, Alan?
I don't like it.
No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the
Is that like the original actor's voice?
A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
Joker, shoot him.
Oh. Because I was like, it doesn't... I thought there was some stuff going on with like the...
Hello?
The original actor or something.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
It's weird. Something with the actors and whatever. Old Gods of Asgard. Asgard. What back here? A marker?
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke?
Why does he talk like that?
I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
What's going on here?
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
It wasn't like in here, right? Mr. Door. Mr. Door. Is that the fucking other detective? That's kind of funny. Oh, there he is. Casper Darling. Well, it'd be cool if I could actually see things. Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
"665. Neighbor of the Beast." You think that's the code? Guess we'll try it out. Isn't that crazy? Crazy how the
There was
world
something
works.
here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
It was you.
Impossible to say.
Limu. Lemon. Lemon.
There was something in the studio with me.
You
I
think?
had to get out.
Oh my god, I can't see. He got Alan waked.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
All work, no play.
A plot board for mapping out a story.
Mm.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
It's a talk show. I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. This story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for ways to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said felt true. What was part of my writing or coming from somewhere else. Dark place. Trapped. You must write to escape. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
I already did this. I already tried to do it. Make him do it.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Oh.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either.
Yeah, it's very obvious.
We have a clip
It's a
from the new
voiceover.
film Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I need to know about the lamp. It's different? No way. 665. 565. How many people do you think went and just put in the code the first time and then did exactly what I did? Oh. It's loud.
Hello?
Hello? It's just like the picture.
Lorraine, there you are, Tom.
Boom.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here.
Can you point me
From
to the exit?
Control?
No, totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I don't feel like I'm gonna find anything, like... God damn it. My god. Keyboard and mouse are off. Come on. Oh, here we go. It's really annoying. Like I was saying, I don't think I'm gonna find anything, like, relevant, really. Okay. What? Oops.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
I left you a donut, too. How nice.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lab, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Ooh.
I needed to find another way out.
Oh. Just throws himself. Is there something? There's not anything over here, right? Okay, I can't see anything. No one asked him to do that.
Wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
That's not a lake. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. Is it gonna save? Saved 5 minutes ago. Well, can you save? Oh, there we go. Okay. I do care about the 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a long time when it's a fucking video game. Okay. That's it. That was fun. I'll continue playing it tomorrow night. I did have fun with it. Yeah. Okay. I'll stream again tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.